What's-ho chaps, I'm Magical Mike and welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Tonight, specifically saying tonight, we're going to be looking at some of these quests that we still have to do in Santa Monica. It looks like, by the way, we're making some big progress on stuff. Lots and lots and lots of progress. We've got to deal with this Asian vampire in order to do the explosive beginning stuff. I don't know if we can really make any progress on Carnival of Death. The Regent's Riddle, I mean, we have to go to downtown, right? So, nothing we can do there. And we have to report back to Kilpatrick about Jumpin the Bail, so... I mean, we have 2 quests active at the moment, and we've done pretty much everything else I can find. Now, I've been trying to have a bit of a think about what to put points into, because if we have a look at our sheet, we got 15 XP. We could do some stuff with that. And honestly, I'm thinking about going into firearms. The reason for that is I've heard that the end game gets a little bit shooty, and if you haven't got good combat skills, you're kind of fecked, so yeah. Also, another thing, just to bring the music back, I'll do this. The way this works, I'm not sure if I really explained it, or if you're even aware. The early points cost very little, so this initial cost to put this point into firearms is 3. But say, for example, if I want to put a point into security here, it will also cost 3 apparently, but stealth will cost 6. So the higher you go, the more expensive it is. So we've got 15 XP, which sounds like loads, and honestly, if you want to be a generalist, it is. But if we wanted to put a point into perception, for example, that would cost more than half of our points. So, I'm thinking immediately we go into firearms. I'm also wondering whether or not I want to go into melee, because just punching everybody is not exactly fantastic. But I definitely want to go into firearms. I'm also considering going into charisma, just for the extra point in persuasion. We could also go into scholarship, which is important for all sorts of stuff, but it's cheaper to go into charisma. Specifically, this is going to give us research, and I don't really know what research does. Ability to read books, I mean, good. But I think I want to go just slightly into charisma. That leaves us with 8 points left, and I don't know whether or not I want to go into like security or melee. Or even into our disciplines some more. Because we're pretty good at stuff, but not like massively good. Also, I could go into like stamina, just for some defense. Tough choices. Honestly, I don't know about melee. If I went into melee, I'd have 5 XP to spare, which would let us put points in. It'd give us some options, actually. Not so much in perception or wits, but it would give us some options still. So I think I might want to go melee, just so that we have a point in it and can use weapons at some point. It's a tough choice, actually. No. Here's the stance I'm taking. We'll just save the XP, and if we find that we're struggling in combat, we'll go melee, we'll pick up a weapon and go nuts with it. As for right now, point in charisma so that we've got that persuasion up to 4, which is important. I've noticed that there's been a lot of persuasion in dialogue checks, So I feel like that's an important thing to have, and one into firearms so that I can actually make use of the book that I'm carrying. And that puts our range combat at 3, which is not awful. Not great, but not awful. I will accept those choices. And this wanna shoot things book, we'll read that too. Which makes our range combat up to 4, firearms is up at 2 now. That seems pretty good. The next point will cost us 6, so we could go up to 3 immediately, but nah. Right, what sort of weapons have we got? We have the severed arm, which kinda sucks now that I look at the stats on it, so let's see. A knife sounds like a good idea. Base damage is 2, really? Oh, well the base damage on the fist is right. I'm honestly not entirely sure about all of this, but I'm going to take the knife. I don't know how inventory works in this game, I just realised. I don't know if we can, if there's like an upper limit to what we can carry. I'm gonna hope that no, there isn't. So yeah. Nothing here to read, so let's just go and see Kilpatrick, I guess. Thought I'd left something in the fridge there. Nope. Okay. Let's head on out of here. So we'll talk to Kilpatrick, probably hand in that quest, or actually no, we haven't really made any progress in that, finding Muddy. We just found that the answering machine message. Let's do that, and then we've got to find Foxy Boxes. So I don't know where Foxy Boxes actually is. Let's find ourselves a map as well. Foxy Boxes, where are you at? Number 16. So pretty much near Kilpatrick's place anyway, right? And that's the wrong button. It was E, it was the use key to get out of there. Okay. As for quests, yeah, that is... We have the Foxy Boxes key, right? Don't we? Driver's license. It's a lockpick. Foxy Boxes key. Right, yes, I was remembering that correctly. Good. So let's get the heck over there. There it is. We're not going in yet though. Mr. Kilpatrick. We have information for you apparently according to our quest log. Excuse us lads. I said excuse us lads. Mr. Mail said what? Say what again? I dare you.
Hey there, hot stuff.
Please don't. I've got some new info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He fled someplace downtown.
Alright then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
No problem, but how about that money you promised me?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Cheers, dude.
See you around,
That was an
then.
easy
If you
$150.
ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will do that. I mean, could I not do that job for you? Apparently it's an active quest. So I guess I can still do this. But while trying to find Muddy, an answering machine that said he's in the Skyline Apartments 2A. Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding him, so I just have to take this up on my own. Okay. And we got some XP for that too. Wow, it's almost like we haven't spent anything. That's crazy. Let's get the hell over to Foxy Boxes and see what that's all about. Also, I don't know if a knife is actually going to be a good idea. Oh, sorry, don't brandish my fists at people in public. That would be insane. I wonder if using a knife is a good idea. Strength and I mean, I'm better at unarmed combat. It's just that do weapons... I don't understand how weapons work. I don't understand what these mean. Base damage is 2. Okay. Fist base damage is 2. Okay. We have a feat adjustment of 1. Is that plus 1? It is, because this is a minus 3. Right. Lethality? I mean, they're basically the same. So this has a damage potential of 12. This has a damage potential of 18. I think damage potential is really the main thing that we need to care about. Don't know how it adds up though. Still. Anyway. Boxy Boxes was over on the left, right? Yeah, so we're looking for some Asian vampire? Wait, was it a vampire? Yes, an Asian vampire. Which means I need to relearn what my thaumaturgy can do for me. Now, I wonder if Bloodstrike can actually hit... who knows? Who knows if that can actually affect vampires or not? This damages both normal and supernatural foes though, Blood Purge. So I might want to go with that. We could also try dominating him. But, who knows? Who knows if that will actually work? I think Blood Purge is our best bet, right? That was on 7? Sure was. Okay. Because I'm expecting a fight. Like, immediately. Well, we're in Elysium, so that's interesting. It's very quiet. Okay. Boxy Boxes. That was a door being shut. This has scared me just a little. Okay. Is that a lid or a pill ball? I don't know. Reports? 10/12/04. My initial observations of the city indicate that the Canaanites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. Canaanites? As in, like, biblical Cain? I don't know. 10/18/04. These Canaanites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshly gain. We will have a little problem making this city our own. Okay. Right. I don't know why you'd write that and just leave it here. 10/21/04. Seems that my presence here has been noted by one of the Canaanites, a Nosferatu, I believe they're called. He's been entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a... No, he has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I've begun to follow this so-called spy, a small, amusing respite from my usual duties. 10/23/04. I've drawn the attention of a newcomer. That's me. An agent of the Prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. Oh, this is very recent then. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Canaanites I have observed. I'll prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We'll find little resistance if we come in force. Well, that sounds possibly worrying. Good information for me to have though, right? And what could possibly be in here? I see. That'll be him then. Well, at least he bows. That's nice of him. The Cathayan? Cathayan? Wow, you can jump around, mate. Relax, dude. Oh. Oh, he's got a sword. That's not great. Okay, the animations. Oh. The animations for Blood Purge are interesting. The fact that I have to cast the spell, pretty much. Get off the ladder. Where is he? I've lost him. Hey, that does hurt him. I think that fed me slightly. That's good to know. Oof. Relax, dude. Relax. You know what? I can just heal, can't I? Oh, he's got a crossbow as well. That's nice. That is nice to know. I guess we're just gonna heal a little more. Man, ranged combat, huh? Lost him. I've lost him. There he is. Okay, so dominate wasn't a good idea. Don't use that. Well, this is actually a boss fight, huh? Okay. So blood heal doesn't actually cost all that much, so that's good to know. I could probably run around this quite a lot. Also, was it 7 for blood purge? There we go, cast that. Okay, we don't really want to get shot with that crossbow. It's nice that ow. It's nice that Bloodstrike actually works on him. Oh, come on. I'd prefer you to have your sword out, actually, friendo. Just jump on him and beat him up. Come on, one more hit. There we go. Not so bad. Not so bad for combat. And yeah. Looks like we had ourselves a sword of some kind. Asian vampires. So, I don't think he used any kind of disciplines on us. Now I hear that Asian vampires in the lore are very different to Western vampires. I don't know how or why or what. I was hoping to really learn from this guy, but never mind. Guess we're not going to find out so easily, but I have also noticed that there is a place called Chinatown in our quest log, so I mean that doesn't seem like our only opportunity to have learned. Anyway, what was that sword? Wow, okay. Base damage of 2, it does -4 damage, so it does like 10, but it's pretty lethal. A mass-produced version of a traditional Japanese katana. Not as effective as a real one, but quite dangerous nevertheless. So, good try, I suppose. Guess that sort of solves our problem there. Then we should probably go and tell Nox about it. Also, might be a good idea to get a drink when we can.
What's the hops, bro?
What's the haps, bro? Nothing much, bro. Damn. I was hoping that police officer wasn't going to be walking that way, so I could just snag a quick drink. This is like ripe alleyway for it, because people tend to walk in here quite a lot. I was hoping she would do it on command there, but nope. She's probably... oh god, someone stood next to her as well. Never mind, don't mind me. This is fine. Let's just go and maybe find Knox in here and see if we can inform him of what's gone on. We've done his bloody dirty work for him. Hopefully he might tell us where to find Tongue. Maybe, I don't know. But then again, he doesn't know himself, does he? But maybe he's lying to us. God, so many variables. So many things to think about. Hey, Knox. Nice, sad, monkey-looking thing on you. Yeah, okay.
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet?
I did that thing. You don't have to worry about it anymore, and you should get rid of this.
Right on, girl, yeah! Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before. But I still haven't heard anything from Bertram. But, I'll let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything. Yeah, oh, man.
Okay. Can you tell me about... do you have any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
Like what they have in China instead of vampires? Sounds serious. Where can a girl get a gun in this town?
As a matter of fact, I can. Go see my man Trip at the pawn shop. You won't sell to just anyone to tell him you know Knox, and he'll set you right up.
At some point, I hope he will, because he hasn't been doing that yet. Excuse me. I don't suppose our charisma got a seduction up, did it? No, so we probably can't seduce anyone in here to get a drink. So, quest-wise, we need to find Bertram Tongue and Therese Foreman. Well, I mean, Therese owns the place, so maybe we could just ask to go and see her. I'm looking for Therese. Where can I find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she has business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I called earlier. I have an interview for part-time hostess position.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator from there.
Cheers, bye. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Interesting elevator. This is weird kind of soundproof looking stuff. Also it opens like perpendicular? No. Open the doors. Let me out. Just dawdling too much there. You know, walking into a mirror,
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
I wonder if this is a bad time. But yeah, as I was saying, walk into a mirror, I don't know what I was expecting to see. I mean, we are a vampire, right? No new news. Oh, a gold ring now. Well, let's quick save and have a wander in. Hello. Oh, I think I recognise you from the... Oh jeez. Okay. From when my sire got beheaded. So, big important vampire person, probably?
No unsavory characters trying to approach. So dirty.
Hope I'm not unsavory. Hello!
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
Jeanette was no trouble. Do I want to say that? Do I ask where is she? You know what? Let's just agree with her. If you say so, I guess that means you're Therese.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I feel like that's absolutely the truth. I probably don't want to piss her off. She was important enough to be at that meeting. So... yeah. I can try to dominate her. That seems like the most idiotic possible thing to do, but hey, I wonder if it would work. I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue. I'd like to say please, but...
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so... unclean.
Mm-hmm. Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then maybe you could put out the word that you've got no feud with him, since you don't seem that upset.
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That is unfortunate for you, but I still need to find him, and if he's hiding, and he's an Nosferatu, he's gonna be really bloody good at it, and I ain't gonna find him, so we have a problem here.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
You mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
But, I guess that makes sense. I don't have time for this Halloween bullshit. No. No. We don't want to make enemies here. We also don't want to threaten her. Okay, I'll do it. What do I have to do to get rid of the ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
The Ocean House Hotel. I believe I've heard that before. I believe I have vague memories of what's about to happen, and I will say no more. What if I can't find one?
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
How do I fight a ghost?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
If you say so. Why don't you go? Well, you know, I don't think she really is the type to do sort of busy work like this. I'll do it if you promise to call for feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I was literally about to say that I can respect that. But yeah, I actually can.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers.
Oh, good.
You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Oh, good. I'd forgotten that I haven't actually been in the sewers yet. It's not a place that I really want to spend any sort of time in, but I guess needs must, if that's what it takes.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Mind if I ask a few questions? Why do you hate Bertram Tom?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister and...
Oh, we've already heard this. Tell me a little bit about Jeanette.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Not out loud or anything, but yeah, from the argument that we heard earlier, it is a bit like, Might have asked something else. No, that's everything apparently. Let's have a look around this place. This is
No unsavory characters trying to approach. So dirty.
odd. This is quite the painting. She's blonde, right? Yeah. I see this red mark here. Wonder if this is supposed to represent them. I don't know, maybe. Apparently I can't get in there. Rock me, Amadeus. Okay. I wonder if she'd be annoyed if I tried to hack her PC. Also, yeah, this bed though, for real. Rando umbrella? Weird tribal statue looking things? She's into some strange things. Wonder if she'd be annoyed if I tried to hack this PC. You know what? Can I just... Do you mind? Apparently we're not being observed. Contact. Of course we need to actually hack it. Call me? Is that a Blondie reference? That I actually get? Okay, who's Mikey? It me. Yahooligan.vtm. Okay. Bertie? Bertram at Shreknet? What do the stars mean? It's a little black book. Well, maybe I have an idea what that means then. Arthur? Only 1 star for Mr. Kilpatrick. It feels bad. Jeff. Jeff. Apparently Jeff's very popular. Sarah? Ooh, Sarah's very popular as well. Learning a little bit about old Jeanette here. Apparently Jack, though, is like big time popularity. I wonder if it's the Jack that we know. Can we get into her email? Apparently we can. Wishes. From Bertram, I'll be hiding out until your sister calms down. Let her know I pose no threat and have her contact me when all is well. Next, it's from Mikey. Hey, what are you doing Friday night? I was thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we can do some dancing. Maybe we can. And from Therese. You dirty little slut, how dare you meddle in the affairs of my city, and with that disgusting Nosferatu no less. Oof. Okay. Well, we learned some things. Apparently... I mean, if we could talk to Jeanette at some point, maybe we could find out where Bertram is? It might just be that simple, but presumably she's in there, right? Anyway. Time to go to the Ocean House Hotel. Oh wait, you need to wait for the doors to close before you can actually press any buttons here. That's enough of that. Okay, let's get out of here. Also, before we wander off to some ghostly hotel place, I think we should probably top off on blood, right? Anyways, and through the only way in is through the sewers. How are we doing character-wise? Bits and pieces. Almost feel like putting a point into melee and maybe into brawl as well. Maybe even into stamina, honestly, for the damage absorption. Because we take a fair bit of damage. Or maybe we just wait. What do you think, Nine Spaces? Points into stuff or not? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. There's skills that I want, and skills that I don't think I can quite afford just yet. Tell you what I do want though is a drink. So, just have a wander around. Too many options. You're not wrong. Too many options indeed, but you can't really complain about having too many options in an RPG. Or at least, I can't. I just missed that lady. What a shame. Is this bum here? Well, he's kind of out in the open. I also want to jump into Trips just to see if he's got the goods, so to speak. Sorry, love. Didn't mean to bother you. Alright, I guess we're going into Trips' place. I suppose we could also buy blood, but I don't really want to.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Anything?
Here's what we got.
By ammunition. You know what? We have a lot of shots, actually. So I don't really need to do that. But I could sell this gold ring for $33. Looks to be a class ring. Go North Bray Tech? Iguanodons? Okay, get rid of that. And we have some astrolite still, huh? Hey, is that a guitar in the back? How much for the guitar, Trip? No, wait. An entire drum kit. You haven't got a bass back there, have you? No? Okay. Hugely disappointed. So I don't know what I've done wrong, or if the game has just kind of like bugged or something, because it's not a perfectly programmed game. It's well programmed, don't get me wrong, but it's not quite perfect. I see a drink. Oh no, this guy's gonna see him. Damn it, if that bum wasn't there, I might have been able to get a drink here. Sound like a right creepy weirdo, don't I? But what else is new? What was I saying? Right, about the game maybe bugging out and not giving me the option to deal with Trip. Let's see if anyone's down by Gimbal's place. Nope. There's too many people about. This is far too open. Don't suppose I could get a drink on the, I don't suppose I could go hunting on the beach, could I? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, hello, sir. You've made a mistake. See if we can get fully topped off. Oh, perfect. And just casually wander into the sewers. Like nothing ever happened. Spooky. I suppose we could have also fed on rats down here, but I'd really rather not. What is that? Is that the pipe sticking through? Don't like the sounds down here. Oh, look at all the rats swimming around. That's almost cute. Almost. Is this not a map I can read? I was hoping it would be a map. Well, guess we're wandering around trying to find our way through somewhere. Look at the ratto. I don't know, man. Access point D? I don't suppose we have any idea where anything is. Through the sewers, well, we might have a key that tells us. Nope. Is this a map? Okay, so we're there. We've got all the different sewer points. By the way, if you're a Nosferatu and you're an incredibly obviously ugly vampire-looking vampire... I know, right? Redundant. You spent a lot of time in the sewers. Having not played one and not wanting to play a Nos, I don't know anything about the sewers or how they work, but I imagine if you do decide to play that, then you're going to get real familiar down here. For me though, I've no idea what I'm looking at right now. I need to find the Ocean House Hotel. Ah, bottom right, Ocean House Hotel. That would be... We're there looking at the wall, so if I follow the left wall all the way down... Actually, if I turn around directly behind me and go that way, and then when I'm out there I turn right and then turn left, I should be good. Let's see. Turn right. And then turn left somewhere around here. This should be it. God, I'm ruining my dress. Oh, feels extremely bad, man. There we go. I guess we're going up there. And, just making a save, because I don't trust this. I wonder if there's actually anything in the sewers to take. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I need to, though. Oh, good. So, ghosts. Completely harmless ghosts. Well, this looks and sounds great already. That plane is... like, knife flighting for some reason. That would be Santa Monica down there. And probably down there too. So yeah, a bunch of construction crews have been chased off from around here. Because of supernatural nonsense. They don't like it. Quite frankly, I don't like the sound of it either. God, the background there is so hilariously flat. Okay. I don't like the sounds. I really don't like the sounds. Also, I realise it's a combat area, so now I want to be sneaky. Hello? Anybody here? Nope. Apparently there isn't. A key. For the... front door. I'm glad I came in here first then. Stay back. Never mind. That thing definitely just drove... Well, I mean, yeah, there's ghosts. There's a ghost. A Hellcat? This isn't the sort of Hellcat that I'm familiar with. Okay. Alright, well, let's just go in then. For fuck's sake. Great. This is gonna go super well. So well. Fuck. Why you gotta jump scare me, game? Hate. I hate it. Oh, this... Yeah, this looks real pleasant. Real nice. Just saving, just in case. It wasn't lightning-y a minute ago. Is that a person back there? Oh god. Fucking chills, man. No, please. I don't like it. Can I just leave? No, I can't even leave. The doors are green. Oh, I thought that vase was a person there as well. Jesus. Okay, I don't even want to move. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're a big scary vampire. Ghosts are harmless. We've been told that. Right? So, knowing that, we go towards it. Ah, fuck! They're not harmless, that hurt! Okay. Some lovely pictures of army-looking man. Couples, perhaps? I don't know. Something's wobbling. It's that lamp. Can I, like, psych it out? Can. Okay. Okay. This might take quite a while, based on my apprehension right now. We ain't going in there. A piano? Well, there was a ghosty boy over here. Shitting. God, I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't. Okay. Shit. Who does? Also, ow. That vase was not aggressive a minute ago. What's this? Family missing. Fire department searches Ocean House for remains. Okay. Oh, God. Let me just steel myself for a minute. So good, a dead end. That's... the reception bell. Anything here to look at? No? Then I will just be on my way. Oh good, a red elevator that has wind going through it. My favourite. That vase is gonna... Good. Good. God, what the hell is in there? Getting stuck on something here. What is that? Oh, a bit of the vase. Anything? Anything here? Oh, okay. I don't know why I turned around so confidently. Right, so a dude, but it was weird. I'm... Okay. Maybe it's not so bad. Let me just spam the quick save button constantly. Guess we're going upstairs then. Or... Why is that glowing? That vase is gonna hit me. Can I juke it out? Can I juke it out? Can I juke it out? Spam, 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 spam. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do it. Ah, feck. What about the news? Grand opening! Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. I suppose we're supposed to go and look at the clock then. Let's go and do that. Okay, okay. We're in the basement now. Well, let's just take the elevator out. Or not. Or not. This door doesn't open. Can we get in here? 8, so that'll be a no. It's down there. Oh, dark passageways, please. Let's just go this way then. Okay. Right. Follow the left wall. Let's just do that. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh, a good, a red light. An ominous red light. That's absolutely fine. Can I get in there? No. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so that goes in a circle. What about this? Right. Okay, that's gonna hurt slightly. I'm not having a nice time. I just wanted to see what this object was. I'm still not entirely sure what it is. So, is this room just to get me hurt? I think it was. Actually, wait. Can I look through there? Looks like there's something over there. Oh, wait. I can just smash my way through, apparently. Why would I have done this? I do notice a shelf full of stuff, though. Oh. Random piano. Hotel hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. Oh good. You know the laundry room we didn't go in a minute ago? Please don't do that. Don't do that. It's fine. Okay, actually... So we could go to the laundry room. Just save the game. Okay. To the laundry room. Ghost. No. No. Don't do that. Please don't do that. There was a picture of a washing machine in the paper. Oh. Boiler room key. Okay. Would this be the boiler room? Yes. Yes, it would. Oh, it looks real pleasant down here. Super, really nice and welcoming. I can't wait. You see him? You see him coming towards us? He's a ghost though, right? He's a ghost. He's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us. Only, like, random poltergeisty physical things that they can throw at us. He's not even here. Okay, not pleasant. Not nice. Not nice. I don't like it. And it's very dark. Surprise the ghost. No. 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 That seems like a bad idea. That seems like an extremely bad idea. Oh, I can leave, but maybe I should leave. Maybe I should leave. Would it be like... I'm gonna stay here. I'm staying right here. I don't think staying here is a good idea anymore. I've suddenly decided to leave. I think rivets are being shot out. Yo, yes they are. Ow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, no, this hurts a lot. It's not fine. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt a lot. Was it the steam? Is it the steam that's hurting so much? Yeah, that's electric. That's why it was hurting so much. Oh. Can we not play the piano? Well, at least the electric's on now. If that's actually a good thing or not. I heard the elevator go. Uh-huh. We haven't been that way yet, I don't think, though. Let's just go that way. It's just an empty room. Or was this where I fell earlier? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the sound of that. Oh. Well. I don't want to get hit by that. Please? Please no hit. Also, what is that noise? Oh god, it just sounds... It sounds like... butchery is what it sounds like. To put it nicely. I don't want to get hit by the painting. Can I just... Ah! Is that a ghost over there? You see it, right? God, that sounds so unpleasant. So are there more than one... Is there more than one ghost? Prepare yourselves to see... nothing? Oh, that pictures. Well, this sounds absolutely horrific. But at least there's nothing in here. Oh god, that's sending chills down my spine. I hate it. Anything over here? What about this room? 10? I guess we're not getting there. That is a ghost, that's... It's either a lamp or a lady. Lovely lady lamp. Don't, ow! Grandfather clock? That picture's gonna go, isn't it? Please don't hit me, don't hit me. Aha! Oh, the ghost is gone, I didn't even notice. What was she looking at? Oh good, another body. They say second child was chopped up like firewood. I do get that impression from what I was hearing over there, yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, another lift, please don't painting me. I don't want to go in there yet. It's over here. Nothing. How about in here? Okay. Fine, we'll go in here. Okay. I see stuff on the floor. Probably a very nice doll's house if it wasn't rented like this. Oh. Uh-huh. Flaming man seems bad. Okay. Okay. What's in here then? Well, just a load of things to throw at me. Oh yeah. Get out! Oh, feckin' please. Well, that was a weak throw. An upstairs key. Just take a moment. Hopefully when you're in the inventory everything is paused. I don't know though. I'll have that. Very well timed lightning there when I took it. Get out. I would like to. Yeah. Kinda getting stuck on bits of broken vase though. Please. Okay, let's just get out. Admittedly, I didn't check. Hey, the ghost is over there again. I didn't check the bedside tables. Okay, then. presumably that's just go over that way, right? We've got an upstairs key. Oh, there was a locked door over there. Right. I sort of expected that to happen. If I'm honest. Oh, she's just straight up pointing us in there now. Okay. Some weird laughter going on. Down here? It's gonna be loud. That goes to the bar. No, there's no way out of here. I didn't actually mean to fall there, but I guess we're in here now. Haha, hee hee, ho ho, this is fine. Everything's fine. Seems that whenever I touch newspapers things happen, so we're not going to touch that just yet. I feel like that might be our way out. Just the way that this is going so far. Is there no piano down here? It's a bar, I would have expected a piano. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh good, a murder-suicide. Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Great. Okay. Well, clearly we're not going out that way. We can't jump up, can we? I could maybe pile chairs up to get up here. But I also feel like the dumbwaiters probably are a way forwards. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hope we're not claustrophobic, chat. I really hope we're not. I'd like to get in here, please. Well, when I say I'd like to, not so much. That one didn't get me. Oh good, a diary. What else have we got in here? Stuck on this pan. There's a lot of things to throw at me in this room, and I don't like that idea. Item gain diary. I would love to. Let's read that diary. And also, let me just take a second here. Just a tiny bit stressed is all. Just a little. My shoulder's only slightly aching from all of this extreme tenseness that I've got. It's fine. Okay. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary from 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some secret admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed's in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left. Thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children. I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone's knocking at the door. Oh my god, Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locks myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off. It's a bit unrealistic to have been writing that while you're in that situation, but I mean... I'll allow it. Also, I just realised there's a big old Shining reference, isn't it? Yeah. I'm worried about what's going to happen when I click exit here. Nothing?
He's coming.
Okay. Just a bunch of pots and pans flying around, it's fine. I just don't want to get hit by them is all. Oh god, now there's fire. Fire's bad. Fire's bad for vampires. Extremely bad. I probably need to leave, but that looks like hell out there. It sure does. Okay, let's just try and get out. Let's try and get out. Oh, we can. Oh good, the door went off. Okay, we're fine. That hurt quite a bit, but I imagine if we'd have stayed in there, we'd have just been screwed. Okay. Okay. Let's just casually...
Be careful.
I'm trying to be careful, Ghost. I'm wondering if this one's actually trying to help. Oh, I feel like a sardine. Is this the elevator shaft? Sure is. Okay. That could have ended badly. I guess we're not going that way. Also, that's a fire axe. The murderer's fire axe? Ooh, that damage potential. Better than the sword. Truly a tool for madmen. Who else would attack fire with a blade? Yeah, that's not what fire axes are for. But I appreciate the joke. We could go to that floor. Or we could try the third. Let's try this floor. God, this is precarious. Okay, I think we've actually been on this floor, so not there. God, ladders in games. Ladders in games and falling off them. Name a more iconic duo. I will wait. Okay. Survived the ladders. Now we're stuck in here. I don't like the sounds. Shit. Is that a music box? Okie dokie then. I didn't press anything, it just stopped on its own. And I can't fiddle with it anymore. Ooh. Oh. Somebody's laughing at us. Was a very violent vase again. I don't like this. I don't know if I was very clear on that fact, but I'm sure we're all aware about that now, because I can't seem to string sentences together. It's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. It's maybe less than fine. Okay. Well, it's not horrendous. Jeez. Well, Ghost Man is getting violent now. Extremely violent. What's in here? Some laughing children? I just realised we're in a bathroom. Is this where Johnny shows up? Or Jackie shows up? Or Ed shows up? Oh, we've just gone in a circle, haven't we? Oh, that wasn't there a second ago, was it? Wait, no. We haven't gone in a circle. Where are we? Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Box with nothing in it, that seems strange. Of all the strange things in here, yeah, a box with nothing in it. Spooky noises. Seems like a nice place, and that worries me. Oh, I guess we're going up. Platforming in my RPG? Oh, right, yeah, it did sort of burn down a bit, didn't it? Okay. Now, that looks supernatural, but, I mean, vampires are pretty supernatural. I don't think I want to stay here. I feel like this is the game telling me to hurry the feck up and get away from the fire that's maybe going to burn me. Yeah, that seems bad. Seems very bad. Ooh. Let's just jump over that. And... ah, that hurts. That is steam. We don't want to go that way then, that's on fire. Let's just duck under the steam. Then under this steam. And then... ow, I should have just gone through that faster. Let's just get the hell away from the fire. Okay. Are we hallucinating? Because this floor wasn't here a second ago, not to mention everything else that also wasn't here. I appreciate the music is here, but just for YouTube's sake I'm going to keep talking mindlessly over it just so that we don't encounter anything too bad. There's the pendant we were looking for, so that's handy. And now that's what actually happened. How the feckin' hell did we get over there then? If that was a hallucination, how did we... I don't know. I don't know. Nice lighthouse and everything. Is that the pier, do you think? Oh, lightning too. All the effects. I guess we just want to leave then. I realised the door was opening there. This exquisite pendant looks polished, though it was found in the charred ruins of the Ocean House Hotel. When you hold it in your palm for a few seconds, you're overwhelmed with a sense of profound sadness. This door could open faster. Well, things are still on fire, it seems. How are we supposed to get out, I wonder? Second floor? Can we... Yo, don't fall off this ladder. Nope. Well. I don't think this was the answer. How are we supposed to get out then? Well, this door just shut, so maybe we can just smash this. Ah, that's open now. Now then, Ghosty, do you mind if we just jump over here and leave? Okay. Relax, Crow. Relax. Relax. Well, that was something. I have seen this before many years ago, and I do remember it being a whole big sequence, and yeah, playing it definitely worth. I can definitely see why people talk about that with not rose-tinted glasses, because I wouldn't say that was rose-tinted. I would just say that that experience was bloody great, and I hope I never have to do it again. Oh god. That was pretty excellent though. We need to go to the asylum. I just want to get out of these sewers as fast as I can. I don't care how. Just get me out. Ugh. Oh hey, we're at the bail bonds. Okay. We've retrieved the pendant. Bring it back to Therese. And a small journal as well. She seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. I mean, I've left. I don't think I needed to do anything else there, but maybe I missed something? I don't know. I don't know. If I've missed something, I may go back, but I would really rather prefer not to. Oof. Also, just thinking about it, the amount of damage that I took in there, I imagine if you run through it a bit fast and really don't take in the atmosphere, it punishes you a lot because you don't have time to heal up. And if you're using blood heal to do so, then you're going to spend a lot of blood to do that. Anyway. Let's go see Therese. Also, just in case any kind of conversation stuff happens that's weird. No arguments. Therese, oh, well it's Jeanette. I guess I shouldn't be disappointed, because Jeanette's pretty cool too, but she's not who I wanted to see. Hi.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
The tone shift from spooky ghost mansion to this is jarring. A little jarring, yeah. You know what, I kinda wanna be nice to her. Let's be nice. As a matter of fact, I did. I couldn't stop thinking about you.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Wow, we actually have the deduction for this. All the time, Jeanette, what do I do in your thoughts?
What all swayed kittens do.
Swayed
On
kittens.
hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me.
Jesus.
And you purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
Kinky.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
I do. But the last time you two were talking, you were not in particularly good terms with each other, so I don't think I should give it to you. Not saying that out loud. Not giving that to anyone but Therese.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Between you and me, chat. She did. But I also know how manipulative Jeanette is, so I'm not falling for this. Please calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Not so much. I'm sorry, Jeanette, but I really do need to give it to Therese.
Fine, you hold on to it.
See, look at that, instantly.
Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
You see, absolutely trying to play me there. Just the way she instantly just snaps back to completely fine. And what would put a smile on that face?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a
yeah.
charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Ooh. Let's go for it. Well, sure. For you, anything.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Don't know about stealing the charity box. She didn't ask for it herself. She said to just do it for myself. Alright, I'll be back when it's finished, and will the feud be called off then?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I understand, yes. I'd never intentionally keep you waiting, Jeanette. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
What does that mean? I will. What does that mean? That's strange that she would say something like that, but hey, Jeanette isn't around. No, sorry, Therese isn't around, so let's have a look in her computer now. Tee email. One Baroness 3? Fair enough. Nectar of the Gods. From Vandal, Miss Vorman, your humble servant, has done his all to provide you with yet another batch of the finest sanguine spirits, and I apologise for not pouring it when you asked last time. Forgive me, unlike you, I'm an imperfect being. This guy is something else. From Julian Johnson. Look, Miss Vorman, I'm really sorry to do this, but the men won't work there anymore. They say it's haunted. That would be the Ocean House. Santa Monica is my city. From Jeanette. Why are you always so mean? Bertie's not so bad once you get to know him. You're the disgusting one. Okay. Contacts. Of course we have to hack this. Business? Sometimes you can guess it. LaCroix. LaCroix? With an X. Do you not think it's a little bit dangerous to have all this information in PCs? Tongue. Okay. mean, she has tongue in her associates too, huh? Johnson? Construction guy. Miller. Disc jockey? The flow at underground sound. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Vandal. Her ghoul. LeBeau? LeBeau. Pierre LeBeau. Art coordinator. Wait. Art coordinator? I think I just stumbled onto something I shouldn't have. Just supposing that Jeanette isn't particularly happy with us, and isn't still particularly happy with Therese. And just supposing that our power player, so to speak, setting up an art gallery, has a contact with Mr. LeBeau. Is Jeanette trying to get us to fuck Therese over? I feel like that's a strong maybe. Oh, I can go into a bathroom now. That is a fancy bloody bath. Look at that thing. Nice. Toothbrushes? 3 though. Well, maybe I shouldn't question that. That's a very strange reflection. So look at the age of this thing. This is a proper toilet, this is. Anyway. This is still creepy too. Yeah, I don't know, I don't trust Jeanette right now. Really don't trust what she's asking us to do. But we got nothing else going on, so... No dancing tonight. I mean, maybe we could ask where Therese is. What do you know about Therese and Jeanette? Smart guy. Okay, got it, goodbye. I wonder if Knox is still upstairs. Let's have a look. He is. Hey Knox.
What's up, girl?
Nothing special. See you later, man.
Thanks again for your help.
This dress, though. I suppose it's kind of like mine, isn't it? Anyway. Although, bloody hell. See ya. Okay, quest-wise... Yeah, we need to just wait for Therese. Okay, Gallery Noir. Where was Gallery Noir? Was it on the other side of town? I think it is. Hey, we're not even hungry. Stuff's going well. Oh, also, with the knife, I suppose. No, don't just pull out a knife in a dark alleyway. What am I doing? Anyone would think I was crazy. Or Malkavian, perhaps. Let's not question things. The gallery was over here, right? There it is. Okay, we'd have to lockpick it.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property.
It's an
I'm
alleyway.
gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Okay. Well, we could do all sorts of stuff here. Didn't you get the call?
Huh? Well, what call are you talking about there, miss?
I chose that because I'm more persuasive than I am seductive. Although this guy doesn't look like he's like super hard to pull, if I may be so rude. Also, he might just not fall for it, but who knows? Who knows? One of the artists pissed off the director, so I'm there to pull art from the show.
And who might you be then, Missy?
I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? If taking one look at you, I'd say no. No shame in that. Us working class folks gotta look out for our own. You get a promotion out of it. How about buying an old chunk of bear claw and a cup of joe?
His name's Chunk? This guy's name's Special Officer Chunk? Reading his badge. Special Officer... Deal.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
I don't know what 62A is, but I'd expect it better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya, Chunk. Oh good, he's just gonna unlock it for me too. In other words, he was sort of threatening us there a little, but we just called him out on it, and that's fine. Can I go around the back as well? I could. I could also break this, but I don't see any reason to. I mean, Chunk just let us in. Do you want to chat?
Pleasure working with you, Missy. Remember, never let the stale, spongy cake of life keep you from getting to the tasty cream filling of success.
I will take that to heart and try and avoid the diabetes. Okay. In we go. Got inside the gallery without killing anyone? That was an objective? Without killing anyone? Oh. Why can we do that? I don't know. I don't know. That's a cash box that I don't really want to steal. It's also flashing red, which is like, don't do it sort of a thing. Huh. I'll think about it. But, I don't think I want to. I'm just here to slash paintings. So, what have we got here? I mean, nothing else, right? Cain slays Abel. Lovely. Cain spurns Lilith. Oh, I don't know my biblical references very much at all. I get that far, but yeah, I don't know. Cain cursed by God. Okay. And Cain meets Lilith. Right. I mean, she said there's something about the paintings. I don't know what that means. That could mean anything. Sure. Botch. And we took damage. We lost blood for that. And it seems like the painting is fine. So there's an order to it? I mean, it's not going to be random guesswork, is it? Okay, well, the problem here is that I don't know my biblical stuff. Which is probably an issue if you're kindred, because, you know, that's your whole history and everything. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, obviously it's meats, and then that comes after meats. But which of these two comes first? Or maybe is Cain cursed after he spurns Lilith? Right. As far as I remember, Cain and Abel is like really far back. Right? I don't think he would be cursed by God. Here's my thought process. Cain slays Abel, because memory serves that's like super far back in Bible stuff, and also I see Abel has the saint, I don't know what you call this, like glowing effect around him, so I'm assuming that's first. As a result of that, he's probably cursed? And the curse is that when he meets Lilith, he kills her? Let's go for that. That was the wrong button. Let's go for that. So, let's go with that. Seems correct. That seems correct. Okay. Then I said he was cursed for doing that. Seems good. And obviously Lilith can't die before she's met. So that should be it. Job done. Why do I get the feeling that job isn't done? That's not job done. Okay, excuse me, Blood Guardian. What the flaming hell is that? It's got claws, whatever it has. Can I do this? I can actually do that. That's good. This is some sort of gangrel looking thing. Okay, that does aggravated damage. That's the first time I've come into this. Hello, Ander. Appreciate the compliment. I don't think a knife is going to do super well against this, but I'm literally just running around in circles trying to think of a good way of combating this. How about command is probably no good. Purge? I'm surprised that even works. Okay. Well, it did, so that's nice. Oof. I mean, I could just run around and blood strike it over and over again, couldn't I? I can. I could do that. I could also do this. Oof, okay, really shouldn't do that. Also, I'm curious, can I blood heal through aggravated damage? I can. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, it does not heal very quickly though. Okay. Okay. Blood purge him. I don't suppose I can feed on this, can I? Nope. Oof. Right. This is just going to be a long fight, I think. Ah. Can I block the aggravated damage? Sort of. Not well. Ooh, okay. Not super well. Okay, that hurts a lot. Let's take the opportunity to heal. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Maybe if we jump. Okay, doing that is extremely bad too. It's not like super difficult or anything. You know what, I could blood buff this too. That's not gone well. I don't want a frenzy either, that would be bad. Oh, I'll take the opportunity to get some healing in. Just hit him. Oh, okay. Okay. What the hell was that? Also, why was I fighting with a knife? I should have been fisting. Let's maybe not say that again. Jeez. Okay, well, we've completely ruined this place. That hurt a lot. But, I'm gonna leave now. Oh, I'll be nice and turn the lights off too. You know, just in case anyone wants to check. Yikes. Don't mind me, Chunk. Nothing happened. I see a man over there. Damn it, he was walking the wrong way. Everything's under control. Sort of. By sort of, I mean not really. But hey, that was good, right? Possibly making some kind of statement in the process. Okay. I don't really want to go into the sewers to feed. Oh, I also could have blood buffed, couldn't I, to do some more damage? Ah, well. Anybody here? Anybody here? Like this man, for example? Is he feeling stupid? Or bladder full? Oh, but this woman's coming this way. Maybe she won't see. Oh, the healing's good. I was spotted.
What's the hops, bro?
Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. I've been able to feed there almost every time, and then I just... I didn't think. Didn't think. Let's not do that. I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, this is fine. Might still be able to feed for a little while though. 3, 2, 1, that's all I'm gonna go for. Nope, can't even get that much. Never mind. Never mind. Not worth the Masquerade violation for such a stupid thing. Also getting the police on me, probably a bad idea. I don't know how long they chase you for or anything like that, but I don't want to find out. So, you know what, let's go this way. See if there's anybody this way. That's a negative. Can I get away with this? Failed. Okay. We stop there. Oh, I have got away with it. I'm a lot less hungry now. Don't mind me. Hey, nice night for it and everything. Yeah, it's all gravy, baby. Or blood. I don't know, man. Any bums about? Any bums? I only need a little bit of blood. Wow. You drained fast. That was not worth. Blood gravy. I mean, if you're in, what, Sweden? If you're Swedish, probably actually a thing that you could get away with. But, I mean, we're not Swedish, so, yeah. I think the less said about that, the better, don't you? Okay, so we did that for Jeanette. Let's hope that... I mean, we've got quests to hand in for both of them, so... I guess it doesn't really matter which one of them's about. We just need this feud taken care of. Alright, drop a save. And head on in.
You. What were you thinking?
The
museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
did kind of guess that, yes, but I went with it anyway because I didn't really have much of a choice.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it, I swear. Kinda did, though.
Don't lie to me!
I didn't have
Jeanette
a choice.
already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I swear I didn't do it. I even brought you the item from the Ocean House and a diary from there.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Please?
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
For Santa Monica's most powerful kindred, I'd be happy to. That's potentially risky. She does recognize the prince and everything, but let's just play up to her. Okay, sure.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Okay. That seems odd. But if the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her, after all.
Oh shit.
Please, be quick about it.
That's some family history right there. Less said about that, the better. I'll take care of it. Really? Two unread. Oh god. 3. From Therese. I'm disgusting. I'm not the one that let that Nosferatu touch me. Okay. Can't you see that he's trying to tear us apart to take over the city? Next. How could you? And now my gallery too? I'm going to show you a little something, Jeanette. The sun. That'll be that threat she made. Yikes. These two do not get on super well, do they? I'll just do a little bit of a test here. Let's see if she gets annoyed when I go into her PC. Oh, I can't. I can't while she's around. Fair enough. So what, go to the diner? So how much XP have we got? 19! Wow, okay. Okay. We have some options and things here. I almost want to put points into, like, melee? Brawl? I do kind of want to put points into things, but I don't really know what. Intelligence? Probably not a bad idea. Actually, stamina. Ooh. Oh, so many choices. Actually, the blood shield might not be a bad idea either. Carry no risk of violating the Masquerade. No risk. Big risk. We could get level 3 all specs. That's probably not bad, you know. All level 2 dominate for... Oh, that's not bad either. For stealth. I think I'll just hold on to the points though for now. Yeah. We could get more decks. Probably not a bad idea either. Sneaking and lockpicking? It's expensive. Although that blood shield sounds really handy. Oh, wow, blood theft though. Big choices, but we have so much XP. Oh, I don't think we need any of it right now. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's just, it was bonus, it's nice, it's handy to all have, but for now I think we'll just relax. Although I am thinking about getting stamina, just for some damage reduction, because I take a lot of damage. Oh, police just give up if they can't find you. That's interesting. Let's equip fists, because I forgot that my knife was trash. No, holster those fists. Put them in the holsters, man. Thanks, Andy. Nice of you to jump in. Hope you enjoyed. VODs will be available if you're interested. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going for now. And go into the diner that sounds very odd. Talk to Jeanette and say that Therese doesn't mean to harm her. Okay. Well, why do I get the impression that things are about to go real weird? I see the cook in here. I could just dominate the cook. Things are about to get real weird. Let's command him. I think these people are probably going to attack us.
Where you going, man?
It's not important to you and your conspicuous friends, or shall I call the cops before something happens?
I'll let you go this time, man.
Yeah, good for you. Okay. I think we got away with that. Well. And this guy's none the wiser. Okay. You went to the diner, but ... Yes, I can't help but notice that Jeanette isn't here. But the phone is ringing. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. So I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of it. She's crazy! Help!
We already kind of knew she was crazy, but... Wait. Therese is crazy. What is happening? Should I be worried? I'm confused, I'll tell you that. Like, I'm in the middle of this, like, nonsense debate that these two are having, and Tongue is having, and all kinds of stuff, and I do not... I don't want to be involved anymore. But sure, fine, I guess.
I don't think so.
Well, no, I don't think so either. Whatever he was saying, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wish these doors would close faster. Okay. It did not sound like things were going super smoothly between these two, so... I don't know what I should expect here. A gun, for a start.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Oh. That makes a lot of sense. I'm a little surprised that I didn't see that coming. Or have forgotten about it. Right. Yeah. They're the same person. Right. Yeah, that explains many things. Why are you both fighting?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Okay. That's heavy shit. As much as I want to continue hearing this conversation, hearing all these secrets, I feel like I should try and help them both out by asking them to stop arguing.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
I mean, between you and me, chat, I do. But at the same time, she's the one with the gun, and she's definitely more powerful than I am. So I say you should both stop it.
Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Oh, you've really got to wonder how this dynamic actually works then. So, who is the original? Because obviously one of these personalities is split and developed. Oh, that's tough. That's a really tough question, and I don't know. I think I'd have to hear more about their stories, but if you want to continue to exist, both of you, you're going to have to live with each other.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Also, that whole thing. Yeah, with the information that we just got about their dad. Oh god, it's... I don't want to think about it. I really don't. That's awful. Also, I believe that kindred don't really procreate. I mean, obviously they're dead, so they can't. So they also don't really get anything out of it, so what's the point? So also, like, Jeanette doing that is a little weird now that I think about it. Both of you have been working against each other. Together, you'd be a power to be reckoned with, probably.
I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
Oh god. You can ask about it. Just like the fact that there's constant mediation, persuasion dialogue, I don't want to deviate from it, but I really do want to know. But that's all in the past. You should forget about it.
Father came home drunk one day and
They're gonna
mistook
tell
me
us
for
anyway.
Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a
Jesus.
lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Oh. Fuck. Also, that implies that they genuinely were two at one point? Maybe... Oh god, that's even worse. Maybe they were sisters. One of them died. So that means that this person is/was Jeanette? No, sorry, Therese. I think. Either way. No matter what happened, you two need each other to move on.
Why? How will this time be any different?
Think of how powerful you could be if you both worked together, or because I don't think you could live without the other. I mean... Therese is the dominant personality here. Appealing to her would probably be the best one, talking about powerfulness. I don't think you could live without the other. I feel like if my theory is right, and Therese was the one, the main one, she probably also killed her original sister as well, and that's how the madness kind of developed? Maybe? So let's appeal to Therese and think about how powerful you could both be if you work together.
Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed, face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Maybe let Jeanette have some more responsibility.
More responsibility? So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
And then maybe Jeanette should stop sabotaging Therese's plans.
But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
Oh god, this is not going super well, is it? If you call a truce and run this place equally, there's no need to kill each other. That does not sound very convincing, but that's the only choice I have, because I don't want them to kill each other.
If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult.
You both must have gotten along together at one time, right?
Yes, there was a time. When I was a child,
Breakthrough.
I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us.
He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were
Happier times, before we grew apart.
They've calmed down. You don't really want to kill each other, do you?
I never did.
No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue?
I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use.
That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way.
We know who our enemies are. I agree.
Smart. I mean, it worked. It worked perfectly with me. So I can't be the only one. So maybe give me the gun, Therese.
Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue.
Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the
Oh.
old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
We made some big old progress there. Holy crap, that could have gone so many different ways. Okay. At least they're smiling. Or she's smiling. They're I don't know. We'll go with they. Thanks.
Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince.
And keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
Yeah. Yep. You're probably not gonna be wandering around telling everybody about all of that stuff, because that seems like an extraordinarily bad idea. Especially after what they just said, and how insanely powerful they are, pun intended. Hello, friendo. Gotta take every opportunity you've... God damn it, why has this guy come over here? Maybe he won't notice. Why do I always seem to get to feed on people who are pissing? That'll do. Why did that person go up to the phone and crouch? Anyway, that was weird. Whew, right. Yeah, that could have gone much, much worse. I think we did good. Feud has been called off. Tongue's hiding in the old oil tank not far from the asylum. Meet with him and get him to show you a way into the warehouse so the explosives can be set. Yeah. We also got humanity out of that, and oh, we have so much XP. I don't even know what to do with all of that. I do feel like Brainwipe's going to be real nice though. Actually, what's the third? Sleep? You know, I kind of want to put point to stamina for that. That's soak, but also dex. That would only be 12 points. That's not even that bad, you know. Maybe again I can't make these decisions. I'll have to think about it at some point soon. Let's save the game. And let's head over to that old oil tanker near the asylum. Oil tanker near the asylum. That thing over there? Violators will be shot, survivors will be shot again. I like that sign. So, oh yeah, this had a lock on it earlier. Not anymore. This looks like some old gas station. I actually can't walk through that. Nothing here? Don't know what I'm expecting to find, maybe some like ring on the ground or something, who knows? You mean he was like right there the whole time? Well, okay. I suppose I can get into your PC, can I? I love, by the way, that this PC is just here. Just on this spool. Connected by like this long ass cable up there and out there. And then off up into that apartment. Something really funny about that, I don't know. Bertram Tongue, I presume.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
That is quite the look and sound. Ooh, you knew I was looking for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way.
You must be Bertram.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do, huh?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
So... that guy that said this is bullshit is Nines Rodriguez? So you know I survived. I mean, obviously we're talking, right?
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I wonder how much he truly knows if he's asking that question, or if he just wants to hear it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. But I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio. You know Mercurio, right?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Just humans?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
That's twice we've heard the Sabbat referred to as shovelheads. I wonder if that's just a common term for them. I don't know. But they know that they're working for vampires. That should not be happening.
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Sounds like an excuse to me, but I'm not complaining. Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can.
Very good.
Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Great. Let me get a few things together first.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Yeah, whatever, see you. Don't know why I'm so rude to the guy, maybe it's just because of the way he looks, but that's kind of prejudiced, man. Kind of prejudiced and a bit sort of ironic coming from a Tremere. Anyway. So that's the only quest we can really do anything for. This is in downtown. This, who knows? This is in downtown. I think we're just going for it then. Looks like we're on a stealth mission.
You ready to go?
Sure am. Oh wait, can I have some questions for you? I'll have some questions for you when I get back, but let's go. Sounds to me like a proper questy mission-y sort of thing going on here. Also, probably not. Oh, well, I guess that's how we got in here, right? Sewers makes sense. Alright, what do we got? What have we got? Where's my Allspecs? Granted, my Allspecs sucks, so I shouldn't rely on it, but we may need it. hear somebody. Well, let's just do that. He's having a piss. Excuse me, sir. Really don't need you bothering us at any point. Also, I'll take the free ammunition. I don't know why it is that I catch everybody having a piss, but I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain. Don't hear anybody else. What that dinging noise is. Maybe we're near the harbour? Ooh. I'll take 6 random rounds of ammunition. Thanks. Good music too. I wonder. Anything up there? If there is, I ain't going there. Wait a second. I can open these? That was kind of unexpected, actually. No, the middle one. Well, that's information for the future, I suppose, because that might mean that we can use those to climb up somewhere. I don't know what that noise is. Just want to make sure that I'm checking everything here. Okay. So we have a door. God, our prospect sucks. There's a dude over there. Is he being watched by anybody? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay. I don't know if I particularly need to go that way, but this isn't hurting my humanity. So, you know, that's a way to go. That isn't. Well, what's out there then? Not a lot by the looks of it. Also, command might be a better idea. If we get into a pickle, I can just dominate somebody and then they won't do anything back. Okay. Not seeing anything immediately obvious around here. These just look like gang members, just generic gang members. I mean, they are all humans. But still, what's this? That, friends, is a shotgun. Requires 5 ranged combat? Are you nuts? 12 gauge M37 designed for close quarters use as a home defense weapon. Tried and true service for military and law enforcement, the M37 features all metal parts and a bottom feed and ejector for both righties and lefties. It has moderate recoil and it's fairly light for ease of use. You bet your ass I'm taking that. Can we even use it? Oh, we're so close. I could probably put the Dex. No, Dex isn't ranged combat. Perception is though. We can almost use a shotgun. Also, we have a shotgun. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. I don't suppose I can open any of this, can I? Now, is that a bum? That's a bum just hanging out over there. What if he's going to be annoyed at me? Probably not, right? I kind of want to open this, just in case it's useful at some point. But I don't really want him to see me. So I'll just do it from the other side. Just in case, if it's some kind of, if he goes and reports criminal activity or something, who knows, I don't know how the game works. Okay, nice and simple. Excuse me, Mr. Bum. Oh, we could have also just walked through there like that. Okay. Understanding how this area works. Anything down here? No, I can't even walk off the edge there, which is interesting. I don't really need to feed. But I will. Okay. Ooh. It's a very healthy bum. That was actually going down real slow.
What the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Card players, and there's two dudes there. That's not something I really want to get involved with if I can avoid them. Just gonna sneak my way through here to the freight house. That's what they were talking about, right? I see something sparkling there. I wonder, can I just go over the top? Or is that a stupid idea? Probably a stupid idea. So these doors don't open. Can't go through there either. Right. Well, those two are kind of in the way, you know. I could dominate one, sneak up on the other and slit his throat and then just eat the other one. Let's try that. I mean, this is a good opportunity to do some vampire-y things. So let's do that. God, my right leg when I do this is really, like, weird. Oh, he'll see us so easily. That didn't work out. Good to know. I could do that from range, though. Could do that from range. Just do that like that. Then sneak up on this man. Nope. He just spotted me. This guy's dancing in the meantime. Real weird. Real weird. So, two guys. Not easy to be stealthy. So how about we just kind of go this way instead? Can I go this way like this? Where's my Allspecs? There we go. It's just one of those that I never use. We could go up. Is up a good idea? It's not a horrible idea. What are the chances that they do look upwards? Probably not super high. I could maybe try go along the fence. Or not. In that case. So what's over this way? A lot of light. I'm not keen on that idea. Hold on. Anyone there? No? Just a light. Anyone over here? No, and I can't go that way anyway. Well, I'm pretty far away from those dudes. This is locked. Can I lockpick it? Difficulty of 4. Well, that's not an issue. And in here we find... well, a way through. And dude. Does it seem like a good idea or seem like a bad idea? Seems like an idea. Maybe not necessarily either. Oh wait, are those the card players? Yeah. Luckily my stealth is decent, so I might just be able to go around them without them noticing. Seems that way. Okay. That was one way of doing things. I hear somebody moving around though. I shouldn't push my luck with these. I kinda wanna know what's around there. Okay. That was extremely risky of me. To just kinda wander in here without really checking. Could open this. Why would I? Hear a bloke whistling over here somewhere. There he is. He's also looking right at us. Best way of dealing with this. Probably dominate and run at him. Well, let's see. We don't have like a super low stealth here. We're pretty good. He might not see us. Mind you, the closer we get, the further we get towards the light. That's bad. 45? 50% chance of being seen? Let's just do that. And then eat him. I'm just gonna fully drain this dude. That's fine. Yeah, nobody heard. Oh, hello, that was worth it, wasn't it? 5 12 gauge shots. I will take those, thank you. Seems like we could also go across the top here. Which I'm kind of tempted to do. Could also go into these carriages too. Oh, I can't go across the top. Because for some reason this blocks me. Well, okay then. We could just use this door. I kind of want to know what's in here though, just in case. Just in case there's something I need. No, just... Ah, I see. I understand this is extremely dark. So I could have just walked in here and then come underneath this dude and not had to deal with him at all. But it's a bit late for that. I see that we're quite close to somebody. I can toss stuff around. There's guys patrolling now. How many? I see one. Don't come over here. One dude at least. Two dudes. Now I could throw things to distract them. That is a mechanic in this game. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to wait until this guy's not looking and then go over the top here. Now those guys playing cards were over there somewhere. Oof. This guy. That's not what I wanted. How did he actually see me there? I want to work out how stealth works in this game. Also, quick question. So dominate, mesmerizing trance, starts to dance, leaves or flees. Right, so it's not guaranteed that he's going to do the thing that you want him to do. Good to know. Okay. Well, let's just kind of... Jeez, this guy is very aware. I just kind of want to get up behind him and insta-kill him. Just waiting for the other dude to wander off. Not be looking. How long do I have? Not super long. Let's go, 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 go. That is not good enough. That was all specs, not what I wanted there. Ow. Why is this feeding thing never particularly good? I guess my brawl just isn't good enough, huh? Well, not the outcome I wanted. But still. I thought it was a shotgun, it's a tire iron. Well, I don't think anybody's particularly aware of me. It was just those guys, and you didn't have a gun. Okay. See, there were sparkly things over there somewhere, and I kind of want to know what they were. I guess before we plant the bomb, I'll just have a good look, because I imagine when I plant it, it's probably going to be a case of get the hell out. Because, you know, it's a bomb and it will explode. I thought this was a door. I was wrong. What we got? We got some trash cans, we got an alleyway. I don't know where I'm going. Also, this is very bright. Which is not good for sneaking. There's another dude. He's on his own, so I could just... He's walking around though. He's going for a piss. That's an opportunity. Don't turn around, buddy.
Hey, stop, man!
Ow! Again, not exactly what I wanted, but that's fine. So we could go in there. Is that where we want to go? I don't know. I kind of want to feed on him. I feel like my brawl isn't very good. My strength. Maybe strength. Unarmed combat and melee combat, but not brawl. I'm tempted to put this point in. Yes. I feel like I'm having a lot of trouble feeding on armed dudes, so that's probably worth. Armed dudes, hostile dudes. Specifically. Right, so this was a building. Can we even get in here? Probably should have looked before I just wandered off. Nothing there. Okay. It's locked, but we'll see. Difficulty of 6. With one more point in security, I could. Also with another point in dex, I could. What would dex give us? Would give us sneaking as well. I'm kinda tempted. Eight points though? No, you know what? I will. I'll go for dex. It's gonna help with the sneaking as well. Ooh, tough choices, man. Okay. In we go. Is this worth it? It looks pretty worth it to me. Another 10 shotgun shells. Another 12 pistol rounds. I mean, that seems pretty worth it. Okay. I'm happy with that choice. Now then, next up. Hopefully I've got no, like, snipers and stuff set up. I mean, they seem pretty stupid, so I wouldn't imagine so. There's somebody around here. There's definitely somebody around here. Oh, there's a few people around here. Okay, I've gone into a horrible place. What was that noise? I just jump in here? I can. This seems like a better option. There is a thing up there. So hello, shotgun shells. I hope somebody isn't coming towards me. But I also hope that that guy does come this way, because it's an opportunity to feed. And I'm kinda needing it. Come on, I saw you patrolling. I know you're gonna come round here somewhere. At some point, sometime. One pistol. Are these bunch of missiles. Wow, it's really bright here. If somebody sees me, if somebody like walks past vaguely, I think I can be seen. I don't know. I am mildly spooked. But hey, at least it isn't the Ocean House Hotel. This dude's looking right at us. I don't know if there's anyone around this corner. We can risk the command just to see what happens. God, it's so bright here, that's the problem. This is 100% the obfuscate route, where you just walk through everybody. Guess who doesn't have that power? That's right, it's me. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm just going to eat you. I'm just going to eat you. Good. Also, 69% chance of being detected. Nice. Dude's over there. Don't want to be messing with this. I don't think. No? What was the point of coming over here? Suppose I can fiddle with this, can I? Not so much. So this was a particularly bad place to be. Although I see that. Maybe this is a way out instead. So many dudes there. Let's just casually make our way away from all of that. We got a bunch of ammo. Ammo's good for later on when I actually start using shotguns and whatever the hell else. Oh, also, didn't realise there was multiple boxes here. Good to know. Another question is, how do I get through this? Can I just like slip upstairs here? I'm gonna try it. Okay, nobody's looking directly at us. It may be the guy in white over there. So somebody's moving around. Ooh, that guy is a little too close for comfort, I think. See if we can just kind of slip up here. If somebody looks at us, we are caught. That was bad. Ain't wanting to go in there like that. You know, I have this Auspex power and I just don't use it. Oh, I suck. So there's two dudes in there directly. Although I do see that. I wonder if that'll cut the power. That would make sneaking a hell of a lot easier, I'll tell you that. The risk risk of them seeing me through the window is a little high.
Who's there? Hey, stop, man.
What has that done? Jesus, that's done some insane things. Also, not what I wanted to do. But okay. I don't like this area. I'm just gonna leave that place, because that isn't getting me through easily. Gotta think about this. Maybe a different alternative. I don't suppose I can jump over there, can I? Nah. There is this car with the card playing guys. That seems like a stupid idea as well. Damn. Well, maybe we can just go around them. Again. Like just kind of casually go around this way. Like, he shouldn't see me, should he? I'm pretty sneaky. Yeah. Oh, hello, sir. Anybody else? He's looking right at me.
Huh? Hey, where you going?
Okay, hello, friends. This is not how I wanted this to go. Why am I still sneaking? Come on. Why? Oh, why? I'm about to be dead. I've suffered final death. That's what that looks like. Killed by a bunch of random dudes with knives. Who would have thunk? Let's try that again. Like, he just looked around. I guess my stealth just isn't very good. I don't know. I can't move very easily in this. So yeah, those guys were alerted by the noise. It's this dude that I want to just kind of snap. I don't mean Thanos snap, I mean kind of... Let's just... Nope. No, he shouted freeze. I've been seen. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna aggro everybody and not do that. No, bad idea. I'm just amazed that he spots me every time. Which means I need to dominate him. I'd really rather not have to do that, but I do. Yeah, we'll eat him, because why not? It takes a while, that's a problem with doing it that way, but still, pays for the blood, I suppose. I could potentially bother those dudes. Nah, you know what, let's not, there's no need. Somebody's moving around, don't know who or where. So I believe this is just on the other side of where I was a minute ago. Over there, yep. Seems like it. Okay. Now we know there's a bunch of dudes around here, we just don't know where exactly they are. There's that guy under that red light. Is this dude sort of coming this way? else? You know, I'm glad you don't get XP for just... Oh, there's two dudes there. That's worse than I thought. I'm glad you don't get XP for just killing people, because there's actually incentive to not get into combat here. And quite honestly, that seems like the best idea too. I'll take those though. This also confirms that when I'm in these menus that it doesn't pause the game. Shouldn't see me. He's gonna turn around in a second. Okay, let's just go through there then. I'm apparently like so stealthy that I have a 0 right now on detection. Can't tell where he's walking. Is he coming towards us? I think he is. Like, I want to eliminate this guy simply because he's patrolling and I don't like patrols. That was an interesting choice that he made there. God, it's going to be really hard to stealth kill him. I may just have to command him.
Hey, stop, man.
No, you can't. You can't. Fair enough. I didn't get spotted or heard by anybody else though, so that's okay. The lesson I learned from that was you cannot do a stealth kill on a guy that's moving. A good lesson to know. Oh, hello. Those are those two dudes, aren't they? I know where I'm at. This over there in that direction is where I entered this area. But also, I remember this being here. A lockpick? Just a regular bog standard lockpick. I already have one of those. Why would this be here? That seems strange. But fair enough. It's good that they gave it to us. Big old trains and stuff, huh? Cool. Why are we so not stealthy right here? Does not feel as bright as the game says it is. Somebody's walking around. Let's hop up here. We can. That guy is suspicious. But we're above. We're basically Batman right now. So we ain't gonna get seen so easy. Just drop down on top of him and...
Freeze, motherfucker!
Oh, shit. That's fine. Again, I'm not exactly the best here, am I? What is that? What's he got? A tire iron? Great. I can't even get in the train. How disappointing. What was he fiddling with even? I don't know. But we can go up here. I spy with my little eye a silver ring. Good eye. I didn't spot that at all. My character's great. Oh, I see. Well, this is quite the vantage point.
Anything missing from that last shipment? I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Fuck I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads waiting?
I could pick it up.
No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit.
But there's no vending machine or nothing.
How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
No, boss. No, I ain't hungry.
We ain't eating all night, so, boss. He didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man.
You said no one's leaving while we got the stuff here.
I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue and nail it to your thick, shit-filled skulls. Now, I gotta call my woman real quick, so keep your mouth shut, your eyes out, and your hands away from your pockets. Yo, baby. Another late night. Not tonight. Hey, shut up and deal with it. I don't care. Yeah, you do that. You touch my bike and I'll break my foot up in your ass when I get home. You testing me? I don't care if the kid's in the room. I don't even know she's mine. Don't you raise your voice to me, woman. Listen, bitch. That's just the way it is. Deal with it. You do it, then see what happens. End of conversation. End of conversation, bitch.
Glad I'm not involved. Also hilarious. Alright, what have we got around here from this vantage point? Where can we go? What can we do? What can we see? What can we fiddle with? What can we learn, more importantly, I think? Well, I can't go that way. All I really know is that I do not want to be down there. I could drop into this area, which is where those guys were just having that conversation about pizza, or I could try the area over there by walking along these metal girders. I don't know though. You know what, we'll save. I'm interested to know what's directly below me.
Hey, where you going now?
That was a terrible idea. Well, in that case, let's not. I was gonna kind of cheese it and have a look, but yeah, dropping directly in front of the windows, not the best idea. Not the greatest. You know, we could just walk out onto these. Okay. Lucky for us, we're very good at this kind of crap. Right, yeah, so that walkway is a dead end right there. Windows right there. We could get around the side, but not easily. How do you get up there? I don't see no ladders or anything like that. I could probably drop onto this thing below, this shelf looking thing, and then get up there, but does that seem like a good idea? Also, no, not really. Also the light, and that guy's gonna see me, and I'm gonna do it. I am stuck. Oh, because there's a big old pipe in the way, so no, we can't even do that. Right. So we're not doing that. Where else can we go? This is basically where we were at before, isn't it? Pretty much. Actually, no. I'm not exactly sure. Let's have a look. Windowsills doesn't seem too useful. None of this seems too useful, if I'm completely honest. Right. I guess not going that way. Don't know how the hell I'm going to get out of here either. Well, this gives us a way up there. And there's a ladder there. I don't know where that's going to take us. So are these two going to be able to see us if I drop down here? Actually, wait. That ladder goes... Does it go up or down? I can't even tell. Maybe the draw distance isn't good enough. Maybe it goes up. It's hard to say. Hard to say, but I think this is the way to go. I just don't want to get seen by either of these guys. The light kinda sucks, if I'm honest. Oh, what a give for obfuscate. I always have to take a risk, don't we? Up. I don't know if this goes up or down. Well, up, not so much. But this is slightly darker, so... That's a bonus. To not being seen. That guy's totally gonna see us, man. Let's just see if we can squeeze through here. Okay. Okay, that seems good. Now there were guys around. See. Do some all-spexing. Well, I really didn't need to all-specs that, did I? Just two dudes. Just two dudes hanging out there. But I can't get that to knock all this shit down. But I do have an exit route now. I can just sprint that way. This is risky. Little risky. Ain't nobody getting anywhere without taking a few risks, though, eh? Keep saying that, don't I? Right, this guy was right here. Let's retry that. So yeah, he's staring at the door. That sucks. That really sucks. What am I supposed to do about that? Jeez, at least he's blind, but he's got a shotgun and there's maybe another guy here. No, just this dude. there is another dude in there. Oh my god, this is actually the worst possible position for this dude to be standing. Other alternative is trying to find a way around there. But that's not immediately obvious if there is one. So this guy below me is looking at that guy, so I can't kill either of these two easily. The only way I can really deal with this is to open this door, command this guy, and hope that I can just take care of him quickly and quietly. I don't like it.
What was that? Hey, go stop, man!
Okay, that didn't work. Don't mind me, just going to reload the game. Man, first actual stealth mission, and I suck, is what I'm learning. Okay, I don't like this solution then. Let's see what else we can do. We could try going that way, but also that sucks because there's two dudes and they have a window where they can see me. Get around this. There's so many guys around here. I imagine this guy might see me, but I could try commanding him and... oh, we'll see. We will see. I don't like it. Also, if I do get around there, like, can I use the shelves to get up? Not easily. Damn it, well I don't have much of a choice.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Fine. Get punched! This is horrendous. Is this even worth? No, this was where I was earlier. And there's no way up there. Okay. But there's a doorway up there. How do I get to that door? Hmm. What powers do I even have? Oh, I really don't have much. I could do this. I could try brainwipe. Not a bad idea. You know what? We will. We will try brainwipe. That would be dominate, brainwipe on 8. So the plan now is open this, dominate the dude in there, brainwipe everyone else if we get seen.
What was that?
just casually get here. Ooh. Oh, he didn't even notice. We didn't need the brain wipe.
Oh, man.
This is where I have to plant the bomb, I'm just noticing as well, so that's interesting.
Hey, stop, man!
Just brain wipe you.
Hey, where you going, man?
Come on, please kill this man. And just eat the other dude, and hopefully nobody else heard. Somebody heard. Is there anything even in here that's worthwhile taking or doing or coming in for or what? Seems like no. History has a way of repeating itself, and if we don't stop violence, destruction now, when will it end? This is all quite odd. So, somewhat curious. What was the point of this walkway? Everybody's aware of us, by the way. Everybody. So yeah. Reverting the save, I don't think I need brain wipe, I just need to be fast. Just snap this guy's neck. If we're fast enough, we can just sneak out through here. See many sparkly things. I think we're good. What's that though? Is that a shotgun? Ooh, don't get seen. I hear somebody moving towards us. I also need some sort of an escape route too, which I don't particularly have planned out super well. Right, I'm happy with this position though. Won't let me take the shotgun, because I already have one.
Hey, stop, man!
Okay. So there's...
Hey, stop, man!
Yeah, okay, I touched him, he doesn't like being touched, right. I just want to see what else is in the room, man. Wish I could turn the lights off.
Pick up the stash, they promise they make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong, we can even fly and shit.
You might not see us.
Fly? Why not? Don't they fly in the movies?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, man.
That punk who dropped your brother, you could hit his whole crew, and the bullets wouldn't do jack shit. I'd tear their asses up if I was a vampire.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
You'd be stupid not to run.
Listening to the guys on the left.
Whole cities, you understand that? Working with the crew that runs whole city, you could do anything you want, kill anyone who gets in your way, fly all over the place.
But what about blood? You really gotta drink
Why?
That's how they do it up in the movies.
That's kinda nasty. What if I want a sandwich or something?
How should I know? Probably tastes good to vampires.
It's still nasty. What about sex? Don't tell me I gotta give up hitting it, cause my cousin's got her friend staying at my house and she...
Man, how do you expect me to know? Not like it falls off, right?
What?
You never use it anyway.
That's messed up.
Just keep your eyes open, man. We screw this shit up, kiss flying, sex, and your ass goodbye. These Sabbat guys, they said they'd kill us and our families if we blow it.
I never agreed to.
Look, just shut up and shoot anybody who ain't supposed to be here.
Like me, for example. Yeah. Right, well, what is that object? So I really wish this guy wasn't staring at us right now. Don't really know what to do about these dudes. We're surrounded on both sides, the side that I'm looking at here and that way, by two dudes on each. And oh, it's a pistol. Can't really do much of anything about it. Hmm. We're gonna need to open up a way out at some point. This guy's only got a knife, so he might be quiet. Oh, he won't be, will he? Let's just see. Let's just see how this pans out. He's gonna go there. That guy's kind of staring at us. We could just pop out and dominate him when he does that. They're also both kind of on edge. Come on. Nope, he didn't say anything. We've got a little bit of time here.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Come on, just beat him up. Just beat him up. I think we got away with that. Right? Well, that guy's kind of looking at us. I think he's kind of aware. We will see. I wonder if this is a reference to that, nah, probably not. Nicolas Cage film where he's able to sort of predict something or other, I don't know. Come on, just eat him. I don't know where this guy came from. I also don't care. He's done. This window is kind of messed up. Yeah. Wonder if it was the dude who was looking at us from down here. Nope, it wasn't. Wonder if either of these two is aware of us. Oh, don't know. That guy's very aware. Oh, well, we can just kill him. So, now we know where that guy came from. He was the second dude who was stood in here. Just whack that chair over, why not? Why not? Anything to loot in here? That chair's sort of in the way. Not so much. I kind of expected some kind of item for doing something like that, but sure, why not? So, I think I have my escape route. Pretty sure I do. plan is to plant this, get the hell out of there, down the stairs, and then out the long way. Because everybody's pretty much dead that way in the first place, so let's arm this explosive. And we have 3 minutes to get the hell out. I was kind of expecting music, if I'm honest. Maybe I've just been here too long. I would prefer if this guy didn't come towards me. So we just... That is some sort of vampire. I think it spots me though. That's not ideal. Right, here's what we'll do. Leg it. We'll just leg it. Just run. Just run. Yikes. I did not expect a vampire. Please, no. Where is my thing? That's not what I wanted. I wanted... oh god. Where is it? There it is. Okay. That's what I wanted. Jeez, that was unexpected. Get the healing going. Hopefully nobody else has shown up here. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I was not told that the Sabbat was actually here. Or were actually here, I should say. So that was unpleasant. This is locked. Oh. Cool. My escape route. So, yeah. I think we're gonna have to make some minor alterations here. Specifically because of these guys that seem to know where we are. I don't want to be fighting people and vampires at the same time. Well, I could try this. Also, why is... oh, is it because I saved with all specs active? I don't want you bothering me here. So, bugger off. Yeah, I can see through everything, and I don't think that's correct. So let's just do a save. Actually, let's activate all specs. Deactivate all specs. Save. And then load. Hopefully that fixes the weird see-through scenery. Nope, if anything that has made it worse. Right. Here's what we'll do. To the main game. Go to the main menu. Reload. See if that fixes it. And if that doesn't fix it, we'll try and restart the game. Because I don't want weird see-through scenery. God damn it. Apparently we just have see-through scenery now. It's okay, we can fix this. But first of all I need to disable that, because that's going to get loud, boys. Give it a second. Activision logos, all sorts of logos. Okay, we're back. If this doesn't fix it, then I guess we're just keeping going. But yeah, that's weird. I guess I shouldn't have saved with all specs active. Hey, that has fixed it. Very good. Let's do another save just in case something weird happens. Okay. So that dude over there may or may not actually even see me. Although those two guys over there, problematic. He might have seen me and he might be coming towards us. I don't know. What I think I'll do is just kind of sprint into the other area. God, I really don't want to have to deal with... It's fairly annoying having to deal with vampires in a time limit here. And I don't know, well... You know, Blood Purge might save me. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Also, this might save me too. Let's just holster that though. Excuse me, sir. Really? Impressive. This is going much worse than before. Yeah, much worse than before. This whole mission has been just an absolute clusterfuck, hasn't it? Ooh. New plan. New plan, we're just gonna kinda go this way. Drop down here. That guy hasn't spotted us. Where's this guy come from? Don't know, but he hasn't spotted us either, so that's good. Okay. Hello, friend. Why are you coming here? I don't have the time to be wasting like this. I can feed on him though. Hopefully I'll... Nope. Not get interrupted is the... was the plan. Can we abuse this? Can we abuse this? Maybe. Maybe we can. And you really don't want to... You really do not want to be anywhere near the enemy when you cast that spell. At all. I'm not sure if I like that route better or not. Probably not. But the fact that this one dude comes over to investigate me is really annoying. Just fuck this guy up. Okay. Oh, I'm sneaking. I don't want to be sneaking. Okay, Blood Purge is my saviour. Just use Blood Purge, easy peasy. Did a hell of a lot of damage to him too. Right, this was where my door was locked, wasn't it? Nope, it was the next one. Yep. Just beat the hell out of him while he's throwing up. God, why did I not just do that the first time?
Hey, stop,
man. Oh, hi.
Freeze, motherfucker.
Yeah, alright, just relax, man. Just relax. Nobody here. Nobody here but us vampires. Plenty of time to just casually walk away. Don't know what that noise is. It definitely doesn't sound particularly pleasant though. Could just be the music, I don't know. Can we not? Okay. Remember, there was two dudes, or there were two dudes around here, but I guess they're not here anymore. Okay. Oh. Now what?
The warehouse.
Werewolves?
Your handiwork, I presume?
Yeah.
Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic.
They probably did, though. Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you?
No.
For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
So he's a gangrel then. So, who are you and why have you been following me? Because I have noticed you
I see
around.
my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
From what I know about gangrels, which isn't a whole lot, but it's some, they're supposed to be like outcasts and just kind of not really very societal people, so this is odd for him to be so polite, but I appreciate it. Anything strange? Oh, so many things, man. So many things. I saw a ghost at the local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Well, I didn't have a choice. I met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like a kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Ooh, I really don't know about telling him about the Santa Monica Baron. Because I was told not to. We're talking about Jeanette and Therese there. But then again, now that I think about it, Rosa told us that we could trust the lone wolf. And if Beckett isn't the lone wolf, then I don't know who is. So I'm going to trust him. I'm going to blindly put my faith in this guy and tell him this, even though
She's
I said I shouldn't.
undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Yeah, and other than that, I apparently haven't seen anything extraordinary, apart from the many other things that I've seen.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air. like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah, they did kind of jump in immediately, as if they knew where I was. Night then, Beckett. See you then. Whew. Well, I'm kind of glad that's over, because that was not particularly easy with my skill set. I imagine I could have just combated my way through that, but that seemed like an insane thing to do too. Hello, Bertram. Is there any help that you can now offer me? Hey.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
You know, it wasn't funny when two of them just randomly attacked me by locking doors. Have you heard of Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I've spoken with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I have some other questions for you.
What do you need?
I met Nox.
I know you did.
Well, I know you
Kid.
don't, but you know.
Track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help.
You knew I did?
I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit.
So Nox was watching Jeanette. No, sorry, Therese. Names are really difficult. Because of their relationship, and okay, fair enough. He needed my help. I killed an Asian vampire who was stalking him. Actually, I can say that I saw right through him and got him to tell me about the plan. I did, actually.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I know all about the plan that you and Nox had worked out for me. The fact that you were gonna go for this guy, you knew about him, and then he got onto you, so you put him onto me, and yeah.
Goddamned Tremere. Blood-thieving mage assholes.
Hey.
Thank God your kind is going the way of the Betamax.
What does that mean? Come on, man, that's uncalled for. I haven't brought your disgusting facial features into conversation now, have I? But I did it anyway.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I guess that completes a quest, that's nice. I have other questions.
Sure.
What do you think about Prince LaCroix?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
Yeah? What about the guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
That makes sense. If Asian vampires are very different to Western vampires, then I imagine African vampires are very different too. So the fact that he's got a bunch of... Oh, that would explain the kind of Scirocco effect that he had. That would make sense that he would have some kind of like heat-based ability. Maybe. Other questions?
Sure.
What about Nines, the guy who said this is bullshit when LaCroix was potentially going to have me killed?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side. and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
Ask about someone else?
Sure.
Nope.
You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory.
Apparently I'm on my way, but I'm not because I want to
What
have
do you
more conversations with you. What was the deal with you and Therese Foreman?
That was just silly vampire politicking, Cupcake. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
I think Therese really wanted you dead. She didn't, though. Ooh, I should not tell him that Jeanette and Therese are the same person. That sounds like a very awkward thing to bring up. Because he seems completely unaware of that fact. Well, it sounded pretty vicious to me, then.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body, and look what happens.
Never mind, he was entirely aware of the entire thing. I gotta say, I'm a little surprised, but also not. Like, the fact that he's Nosferatu is, you know, they're supposed to know quite a lot of stuff. But the surprising thing is that he was aware and played along with it for so long. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he's just implying that vampires and women are separate things, and that those combined, a vampire woman, is insane. So let's not let on. He might just be trying to play us. I think you got a thing for drama queens.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
You couldn't care less. Come on now. Are you not cut out for the job?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom.
Hey, come on, man. There's me and you and Therese and Jeanette and... That's 4. Never mind. Yeah, we're not gonna let on. That's funny. I wanted to ask you about something.
Like what?
How about the clans?
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child.
Ooh, we can ask about, like, everything. Alright, spit it all out. Tell me about the Bruja.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like, that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
What about other clans?
Sure.
The Gangrel. Talking about Beckett?
Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
That makes sense, I suppose. So now suddenly Beckett being all polite and everything isn't too crazy? But still.
Sure.
What about Malkavians?
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Good fun to play, too, I hear. More
Sure.
information. Someone else. How about the Nosferatu?
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
When he says web, I think he literally means they have basically their own internet. They're hackers. They're extremely good at surveillance and just all that sort of stuff. interesting lot. Just very deformed, which is unfortunate. Are they part of the Camarilla? And the answer is yes. I think.
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my Primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
So the Primogens, I think, are the leaders of each clan. I believe we'll actually get to meet our Primogen, whatever, at some point soonish, if I remember rightly. So in other words, if you're loyal to your clan, then you do whatever the clan leader says, and whatever the clan leader says, I mean, typically if the clan leader is loyal to the Camarilla, then you follow the chain of command. Do you like them?
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way,
really don't want to be on the bad side.
No one bothers us.
Yeah. What do you think of Prince Lacroix?
What am I gonna say?
Yeah, we've already asked this. Other questions?
Like what?
It is a long stream, yeah, Xavier. I didn't realise it was going to take quite so long to get through that last area. But I messed up many times. More information on clans, I think. The Toreador.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos.
Yeah, you can imagine why the Toreador and the Nosferatu don't get on very well. And the Toreador are all about beauty and all of this stuff, and these guys just are not. More information. How about the Ventru?
Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge.
True.
But when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat.
Mostly through domination and intimidation, but you know.
Sure.
And finally, what do you think about us, the Tremere?
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
There's one right here for you not to trust? Yeah, let's go ahead and say it.
Well, from what I hear, you're part of a dying breed.
Wow, that... Okay. Is that a threat? How about sects?
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the Camarilla?
The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, thin bloods blowing the Masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend.
Probably not wrong. What's a caitiff? I imagine... just kind of wild vampires without any kind of sense of clan?
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society.
Hey, look at that.
Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah.
Well then, what about the Anarchs?
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
Not so much. We've already asked about Nines. But let's see if he says anything different.
From what I hear, he's a likable son.
Nope. What about the Sabbat?
You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the Masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, see you, I guess. Right. I'd like to get into this PC at some point. How are my quests looking? Go downtown? Sure. At some point. We got 21 XP to mess around with. In terms of loot, we got a silver ring. We picked up a shotgun with much ammunition. That's good. That's pretty much it. No. Holster the fists. I would like a drink if I can get one. That bum over there might provide. But we've already slightly had a little bit of his blood. Sorry, mate. I was also kind of expecting to be able to read one of those papers. No, let's...
Hey,
well...
baby. Need company?
Not so much. We're supposed to take this cab, I think. This is new. Yeah, that'll take us downtown. But I don't want to go downtown. Not yet. What is this? What the fuck was that? I thought that was a free meal. Who was that? What was that? Just some red-eyed dude hanging out? Obfuscating himself? That was weird, man. Oh. Ah, right, yeah, I did kind of cause that, didn't I? Let's pretend I didn't. Huh. Well, then... I guess I'm just gonna go check my email. And listen to the news, see if anything's changed. Beckett said something's all over the news. Maybe there is stuff all over the news. And also, since the audio for that is a little quiet, let's just bump it up.
Stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark Gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors
the White
those
King
of
moves
slayings
to
in
protect his
Glendale and Long
pawn.
Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart.
Who knows what
Details
that
are being
means?
withheld from the public at this time.
But it's from a
Police
friend.
urge anyone with information
Whatever that
relating
means.
to this case
Whoever that
to
could be.
contact them.
I don't know.
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident.
I can't
Rivers
fix this.
released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark Gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. A massive explosion rocked Santa
This is
Monica
new.
tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosions took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates. An update on the Elizabeth Dane. The ghost ship was towed into county waters off the port of LA, where police are searching for evidence of the crew and whether the ship was being used in drug or terrorist-related smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first spotted. though the fate of the crew is still unknown. Art criticism or vandalism.
That's weird.
Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous
I wonder if anything's changed on the radio.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at
Sounds like
Destiny.
it's gonna be Vigo again.
So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is,
Vigo.
Vigo?
Yeah.
So,
Is he going to talk about boats?
Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Sure is. Right. Let's not deafen ourselves any further. One thing I do want to check on is Mercurio. Because we basically got all of those jobs from him. So maybe he'll give us something for going and saying that, hey, we did them. Thanks, dude. I don't know, man. I'm also super paranoid about that guy watching us now, because that was not cool. Oh, you know what? Bertram did say that the Sabbat are probably watching us now. Hey, the blood got cleaned up. So maybe it was a Sabbat? To be honest, we don't really know what abilities they have, so maybe they do have obfuscate. Also, not the best job cleaning up the blood. Where is Mercurio? Huh. Right. Okay. Carson's bailed. Took his PC with him. Well, his laptop. What did I need for this? I think I needed 9 lockpicking. 8. Can we get 8? Sure can. I could dump points into it, but I'm not going to. Anyway, let's music, huh? Let's bail out of there. Huh. The police have gone. Well, okay then. Let's just hope we don't run into that random dude again. No? Okay. Well, that'll be me for tonight, I believe. Is this stream? Fuck, I can't remember the naming locations I've done. Ah. Stream to end. Pop. I'll go ahead and end the stream right there. Long one. Didn't intend it to be that long, but hey, a lot of mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes. Also, the ocean house took a long time. I think it threw me off all night, really. But yes, cheers for watching. Hopefully I'll see you guys next time when we probably do downtown. I don't actually know. But yes, toodle pip, and see you.